So, Fig, good news.
What's your good news, Arkon?
So, the intro that I'm working on.
Yeah, I saw the
Yeah, it turns
frames.
out I'm not done with the shot in the boats. I am adding a very crucial detail to the
What's
background.
is it? What is it?
It is you.
I was gonna say I didn't see myself in that shot.
Yeah, I was initially going to put it in the last shot, the end, the moon shot, but then I realized that doesn't really make much sense.
Wouldn't it make more sense to
Oh,
have me in the boat scene, like
yeah, so that's
following
where you're
behind you
at. I
guys,
have
falling out?
I have no. You're in the background. You're the thing now that Wadsworth turns around to look at.
Okay.
Way in the background. You're like you'll be just there way in the background, fucking up the boat trick.
I was gonna say what you could have is you could have it like I don't know how to describe it. Like you could have like me like going faster than the rest of you, falling out, and then you guys zooming by me.
It's regrettable that I had so much of this put together and timed such a long time ago because there's a lot of details that I think would
Nerd.
do differently. Yeah, true,
Nerd.
but I can do them differently next intro.
I mean, you also, I don't think you anticipated meeting me last year.
Well, end of the year I did. I just hadn't bothered because I was busy with school.
I meant like earlier last year.
Ah, yeah,
I am an unforeseen variable.
this is true. But also, of course, I'm a nerd. It's literally in my Twitter bio.
No. I should put that in my bio too.
My Twitter bio right now is I am a huge nerd. Hats, hockey, and Sir Arthur Harris.
I just walk to really far places.
You like Sir Arthur Harris?
You've gotten me to appreciate the Sir Arthur Harris memes, so
God. I keep finding more. I didn't think there was so many, but
there is a
I love.
community for Arthur Harris memes.
There's a dedicated Arthur Harris like meme community. I love that though. Remember, class, anything can be a war crime, except what Bomber Harris did today. Bomber Harris destroyed Dresden. He has committed the opposite of a war crime.
If you want to play, if you really want to commit war crimes, play RimWorld.
Technically, right, it wasn't a war crime under the rules of war at the time. The rules of war didn't really make much, or didn't have very many provisions for like aerial stuff, because that was still in its relative infancy. Yeah, after the First World War. So a lot of like
Well,
the air stuff.
I thought those conventions like happened like in the previous century.
Well, I know there was one right after World War II to deal with like gas.
I do remember. I think the Red Cross was formed after the Crimean War because of all the bloodshed with that.
Yeah, it was a lot of. Not entirely sure on the timing of things, but
Speaking of that, do you want to go to the Geneva Convention next year?
not particularly.
Oh, okay.
My desire to go to mainland Europe is quite small.
Okay, I at least want to go see some German castles, though.
Switzerland is one of the maybe territories in mainland Europe.
Switzerland looks beautiful.
It's like I could go to Switzerland, and I could go to Norway. The rest of Europe, yeah. I'm just saying.
Actually,
I'm just saying. There's a reason my ancestors left.
my ancestors haven't been there for a very long time.
My great grandparents were born in Norway, but.
Hello, sir. Please, can I have some redstone? Thank you.
And that's what allowed my grandma to hit me with I speak 3 languages the last time I visited.
Let me keep that in here in case I decide to, lose my compass again. Oops.
I got flexed on by my grandmother.
Yeah, she really showed you.
Yeah.
I got to scream like a maniac today. That was pretty fun.
Although I wonder how her language skills have held up, because she hasn't needed
To speak Norwegian.
German or Norwegian in quite some time.
I know the English side of my family came over during the 1600s, and the German side came over during the 1700s.
I've traced, I guess my paternal line, like with the same last name and everything, all the way back to colonial America, but I haven't gotten past like the first half of the 18th century.
So my grandmother has a book, and it contains like each generation and like who like these people are, like all the way back like 10 generations.
That sounds
from all the way from me and my sister back.
Smart. That sounds like a smart thing to have done. Yeah,
it's pretty cool.
Yeah, I don't really know where my family came from. They just sort of seem to have popped into existence in colonial America.
We don't know where in England my family came from, but I believe that the German side came from Westphalia.
I'm very proud to not be German or French.
Given that they came in the 1700s, they were probably escaping like the fuckery that was going on in the Holy Roman Empire at the time.
Yeah, my ancestors were presumably escaping the fuckery going on in England.
Well, there was a lot of that all the time.
Yeah. They've had a considerable amount of fuckery.
You mean like the English Civil War?
That was some fuckery.
Yeah. Hey, I know we just threw out your dad, but would you like to be king?
I mean, it'd been a bit, been a couple decades. Hey, you want to come back?
We promise we won't like cut your head off.
Well, then they did. They kept the promise.
Yeah, they didn't do anything.
We're sorry. We realized we made a mistake. Cromwell guy was a bit of a dickhead. Fucking Oliver Cromwell. It's so funny that like England's time as a republic was still basically
dictatorship,
a monarchy. Because it was like,
no,
I'm not king, I'm Lord Protector.
He was the Lord Protector. That's not a monarchy. Right.
A position that was hereditary and passed to his son.
Yep, it's still not a monarchy. Hey, Bug.
Nominally,
How are you doing?
Effectively, yes. It was more similar to a monarchy than fucking what Naboo has in Star Wars, where they elect a queen.
I'm doing fantastic today. Naboo's monarchy is weird.
It's because it's not really a monarchy. It's just...
Maybe at one point it was like an absolute monarchy. Yeah, Bug, you got gifted a sub by Fan. He gifted like 10 subs. Maybe it was like an absolute monarchy, but his powers were like diluted over like the millennia.
Maybe. I don't know. I'm not a Naboo historian.
Chad Golem. That is not what I look like. We based it off the Chad meme, and we applied an Iron Golem to it.
By we, he means me.
Well, I mean, I also had the idea, didn't I? I had input into this.
I guess you were the one who said Chad, and I guess I was the one who...
like, connected the dots?
Yeah.
You were the first person I've ever, like, transacted with using crypto. So,
Yeah, I got 50 Dogecoin for that, and the Void got 50 Dogecoin for
I'm
that.
pretty sure there was a transfer fee, which is kind of ridiculous.
50% transfer fee.
Yeah. I mean, we know it was the right wallet because it still arrived, just only half of it arrived.
Yeah, that's weird.
I'm not too concerned, it was like $10.
Well, you weren't the one who you lost. You lost no more than you otherwise would have.
Correct.
So really, I'm the one. If anyone has concerns, it should be me. But I'm not too bothered. I'm just puzzled. All right,
Oh,
Fig,
no.
you want to?
Now hang on, the SWO lease has come.
Oh, the SWO lease. Have you been getting your daily recommended amount of gains?
Damn it, guys.
Thank you, 5Bug Live. Very cool. Fig, whenever someone redeems, or whenever the Fig gets an exercise point thing redeemed,
What?
or good, there is another. Always two there are. No more. No less. A push-ups and just lots.
How about I double the cost, and then I remove one of them, and then just name it SWO lease, and then I have to do both of those.
Practically, that wouldn't change much, to be honest.
Yeah, but it would be a funnier name for it.
The SWO lease.
It's really stupid.
You should have. I think I should just be like a buff guy in a police hat.
Hey, if you want to make that, you can. This time I won't pay you in Dogecoin.
Okay, but you see the thing, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, we're gonna go across here. You're gonna be in the background up here. You can sort of see basic, and this is what you're gonna do.
Wait, what?
Do you see?
Oh no, I wasn't looking. Okay, yeah, I'm looking now.
Yeah.
Well, I can see me falling out.
Yeah. See, but you're doing the boat trick. You do it a couple of times, then you fall out.
Thanks.
Yep.
Are they stackable? Like if I say to my points redeem 10 at once, you have to do 100. I have a minimum
There's
cooldown
a
on it.
cooldown?
Arcrit
Because
is upset that I don't do that.
I don't have a cooldown on mine. I've got weights and squats. How many squats do you do per
10.
set? Okay. Okay, yeah.
Which
But
was very
I've had
painful
people...
because my knees hurt today.
Ah, well, don't let your knees go over your toes.
I meant in general, my knees hurt.
Yeah, but then you gotta make sure you're doing proper squat form.
Yeah.
Wait,
you know what? Now since you said to do it, I'm not gonna.
It's bad for your knees to do that. It's not proper squat form. You gotta like stick your ass out.
Why do my knees hurt? I'm old.
Like you're saying then you are old. Looks like this goddamn guy.
That's what I got for my 24th birthday. Knee pain.
This goddamn guy's older than me. He keeps calling me old. Big brain chat though. If I keep calling you old, right?
Yeah.
I will seem younger by comparison.
You're 2 years older than me.
No.
Yeah, you are.
No.
Wait, when's your birthday?
22nd of February.
Oh.
What year? Every year. My birthday's not in February. I just wanted to go for the Hot Bus reference. We talked about this. My birthday is the most patriotic day of the year.
Oh, July 3rd.
Yeah, the most patriotic birthday possible. The most patriotic day of the year is, of course, July 4th. But if you're born on July 3rd, you get to experience all of July 4th. Whereas if you're born on July 4th, you missed some of it, and so you're late.
I missed it by a couple of weeks.
Well, nobody's perfect.
I know, it's a very unfortunate series of events here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, but I popped up. I popped up early. That's how you know I was being patriotic.
I was
I
supposed
was
to be
supposed to be born
August
in mid-July.
1st, but I was born the 16th of July.
Okay, so you gave it your best.
I tried. I
You
got
tried,
about half.
you tried to make it. You tried to make it.
I
That's,
tried.
that's an A for effort right there.
It's commendable. Hey, what's up, Cashmere?
Yeah, I was supposed to be born in mid-July, but popped up early. I had an easier go than you. If you were me, you would have made it.
If I was more patriotic in the womb, then I would have popped out the 4th.
Be born a month premature just to celebrate the 4th.
Doctor said when they did the ultrasound, I was in there holding an American flag and a firework in the other hand.
I had a map of Europe.
Okay, thank you for popping up, Steam. I don't know why I did that now.
Did you see what Bacon messaged me? I sent you a picture of it.
I wasn't able to get it to load, or I got it to load, but I was busy, so I wasn't able to read it.
Okay. Well, Bacon hits me up and was like, "Yo, Arcrid, we should play TF2
Oh, right, yeah, okay.
and go double airstrike." And we called Arthur Harris, and I was like, "Bro." So the airstrike is a rocket launcher where if you're in the air, you get like super rapid fire, and every time you get a kill, you get an extra rocket.
Ooh.
So if you're on a roll, you can just like rain hellfire and destruction down upon your foes,
Like Dresden.
basically. Exactly. So being a recognizer of patterns like I am, I was able to go, oh, I'm gonna name my rocket launcher Arthur Harris Simulator. And so I get to hit him with a like, bro.
Wait, recognizer?
I'm way ahead of you. Yes, recognize or.
Recognizer. Barely knew her. I've gotten like one person in my work to occasionally start making those jokes now. Just from the sheer effect of me doing them. The virus is spreading. You will all soon be infected.
Recognizer ends in OR.
Yeah, but the sound makes an sound.
Not if I go recognize or.
Nobody says it like that. And if you do, you're a psychopath.
That's hurtful.
Sorry. Should I be like kinder or whatever?
Because I'm a recognizer, I'm able to see you're being hurtful.
Stop it. Get some help.
But yeah, so now Bacon is getting an airstrike and naming his the Dresden Decimator.
Decimator.
Yes, Decimator.
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 Nobody says it like that.
It ends in OR, not ER. Come on, I'm gonna start spelling everything with OR.
Huh? You know, since it ends in Tor, does that mean there's a Decimatrix?
It does imply the existence of one.
Yeah.
I love like the name Dorito implies the existence of a larger legendary stat called El Doro.
Have you seen someone like Photoshop this dude holding like this massive triangle?
Yeah, it's giant one.
I'm like, I don't know where this is or where to find it, but I need it.
Right, it's one of those things you don't realize how much you need it till you see it.
El Doro.
El Doro. But yeah, I'm so happy. I'm gonna have Pig fucking up the boat trick in the background.
Why can't you just let it die?
I'm sorry, Fig.
What have I done?
It's necessary.
What have I done?
Well, you called me a psychopath a few minutes ago.
That is completely valid. Look, you should know that I'm just always right.
I don't think that's true.
Yes.
What happens in instances where you disagree with your past self?
The universe collapses, so thankfully it hasn't happened yet.
I can think of an occasion.
Oh yeah? Such as?
Oh, the time you said the game integrity of a world would be thrown off if you change the
Oh, see,
spawn coordinates.
I have the memory span of a goldfish, so every time I blink, it's a brand new world.
But surely the universe should have been destroyed by now. Based on what you just
no, if
said.
I remember it.
And if it hasn't, that means you're wrong.
Oh no, we're in a paradox.
I'm
Well,
very good at finding exceptions to things.
is it because you're good at recognizing patterns?
Yeah, because I'm a pattern recognizer.
Stop. Stop. That's terrible. Why do you keep saying it like that?
So you can't make the jokes. This is what
you're resorting to.
Yeah. It's a defense mechanism.
God damn it. Come back here. Give me my lead. Holy
The dolphins. Oh wow. You look like that's like fast motion. The way you're like.
Dolphins grace when you walk on a one block of water is really weird. Like the Flash.
Yeah, you were zooming.
That's actually pretty cool. I like that. Oops. I'm so glad I got to listen to Barry B. Benson asking me if I like jazz or not.
You like jazz?
What did I ask you about or what did you ask me about game integrity for? What was it related to?
Changing the spawn to 48k, 48k.
Oh, well, once you explained the reasoning, I'm like, okay, that makes more sense. Salutations, person to who I am currently addressing. It is of great interest to me to know more about your musical preferences in order to connect more closely with you on a personal level. Therefore, I am going to inquire to see as to whether or not you appreciate the 20th century genre of music commonly known as jazz.
The emoji.
Did you come up with that?
Yeah.
He just threw a bunch of words together.
I just made it overly verbose, as you do. I love memes like that. The overly verbose memes.
I like that you're using the word verbose.
It's a fun word, and it sort of quickly and effectively describes what I'm trying to convey.
Yes, quite. And get over here. Hey. Come on, Dolphin. Let's go.
I just imagine like 125 looking at a large, like Minecraft version 125 personified, looking at one of these worlds like with large biomes, looking at the giant oceans and going, look at what they need to mimic a fraction of our power.
Like, you don't appreciate large oceans till you don't have large oceans anymore.
I like them. I would like go make a fucking massive like
So,
water base,
I
underwater domes.
definitely don't like the old oceans because they're just boring and nothing's going on there. But like these oceans look good.
I liked them as spaces to build in, because you could build gigantic, sweet underwater bases, and that's what I viewed them as.
No, god damn it.
Damn, your luck with deletes today is just not great.
Yeah, it happens whenever like there's tick lag. I'm so glad they merged the single player multiplayer clients like years ago.
Yeah, thanks. Thanks, guys.
Kind of like how
Your laziness has not had any adverse effects on us.
the damage directional indicator's been broken for that same amount of time.
And they've just said, yeah, we're not gonna fix it.
You could literally fix it by changing a single line of text.
Yeah, it's been reported as a bug, and I like resolved, won't fix.
Why? Like,
It's
you just
like,
have to
cool.
change one line. I don't get it.
Resolved, won't fix.
Just like whenever Bedrock players report the fact that you fall through the world as a bug, they're like, yeah, we're not gonna fix it.
They actually responded to that.
They what?
They actually responded like that.
Yeah, you're cutting out, dude. You've gone to the Shadow Realm. So your internet's retreating? Slow to react and unreliable. Ah. I was gonna suggest it was surrendering.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Hopefully. Yeah. I could still hear you the whole time. It was just
You got super robot.
I didn't want to talk. And like your stream stopped playing, but the text still worked.
Curious. You went to the Shadow Realm.
The curious just reminds me of, if God wanted the Nazis to win, then why did he make them so flammable? Curious.
I absolutely love that.
Even my fucking brother, like, yesterday was like, man, you really like this Arthur Harris guy.
Hopefully your brother can learn to appreciate Mr. Harris.
I think he does. I've shown him some of the memes and he's like looked at them and laughed. Like I
Can
showed
we,
him the This Is America meme
Can we...
and stuff.
Are we gonna have the Temple of Arthur Harris?
Be a great idea. A giant Arthur Harris head out front.
Yeah, like a religious temple with just dedicated to Arthur Harris.
Just
We can fill with those paintings.
no, yeah. Gotta make map art of Arthur Harris. Probably several. I wanna remake like Bacon's Arthur Harris painting.
I'm not familiar with what his painting was.
He sent it in Arthur Harris memes yesterday. It looks like it was drawn in paint.
Oh, that one.
In the
Okay,
game, yeah.
Yeah, that one definitely needs to be remade. I mean, the
It's so
colors
good.
are pretty simple too, so it wouldn't be that hard to build.
Right. You just got these like really like piercing eyes in that one. He drew it in a game where you're like in Paris and you're supposed to be like a street artist and you're trying to make a living, and like he got mad stacks for that. It was really funny.
I like him doing it.
I think he got like 30 grand. Oh, nice.
Flying.
I mean, basically, yeah. It's amazing how little the shield like slows you down. Wow, that dolphin did like a whip around.
Yeah,
That's
he did like
crazy.
a little loop-de-loop there.
Crazy.
I think we've hit the end of the line with the dolphin here.
Had a good run.
Yep. Actually, that was quite a bit of progress I made on that ocean.
Thank you, aquatic friend. I really love the "You melt my heart like the city of Dresden." Gotta start making my own Arthur Harris memes. Definitely do something. Arthur Harris uses the Death Star to blow up Dresden.
He would if he could.
You may fire when ready. Give the guy with the black helmet who like pulls the levers down and pushes the button to fire. Just make his head a Lancaster.
Lancaster. Barely knew her.
I've just discovered, Fig, that your house is now in Dresden.
Huh?
I've discovered that your house is now in Dresden.
What do you mean?
Stand by.
I'm nowhere near Germany. What do you mean?
Stay right where
I'm
you
a
are.
continent and an ocean away from it.
No.
Please don't blow me up. I don't want to die yet.
I have so many more places to walk to.
Yeah, I have so many more things to do. So much to see.
So much to do, so much to see, so much to do, so much to see, so much to do, so much to see, so much to do, so much to see.
Well, the years start coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming.
I love the pitch corrected one.
I haven't heard that one yet.
Cause like, and they don't stop coming, they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't like it goes like
Oh, it changes pitch.
yeah with what the actual lyrics of the song would be. My favorite though is All Star, but everything is a shed. Some shed once told me the shed is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest shed in the
I
shed.
haven't heard that one either.
The best part is she was looking kind of dumb with her shed and her shed in the shape of a shed
on
her foreshed.
That's pretty funny.
Foreshed is like the best part.
I was thinking Shedhead.
That would be good too, but it's, I don't know. Foreshed is just really funny for some reason. I like stupid songs like that. I like the Knuckles theme from Sonic Adventure.
Oh, I know which one you're talking about.
Yeah, but every noun is Knuckles.
It's so stupid.
I am fighting my own
Knuckles.
Knuckles.
It's really, really dumb.
Knuckles gonna stand in my way.
I got Spammo with the with Africa, but it's like one step out of key.
Oh no.
It sounds so fucking bad, but it's really, really funny.
They were legitimately playing Africa at the fucking Food Lion the other day.
Yeah, it's funny, like,
groceries.
so Spammo loves playing that song, and he loves playing Land Down Under. He plays both of those so much that now when I hear both those songs, I can't not think of Spammo.
Nice. Yeah, I love that.
I got so used to playing the like out of key version of it to Spammo that I like when I heard like the actual version, I'm like, this sounds weird. I'm used to the fucked up one.
Yeah. I'm also happy that I can set the emotes in that server so I can respond to someone with just Arthur Harris's face looking at them disapprovingly. I love that, like,
Demons.
listing over to the left to raid the blacksmiths.
Yeah, listing. I'm not a boat.
You were listing.
I am not a boat.
You're basically a boat.
I'm not a boat.
Your mom's a boat.
Yeah, your dad's a Spitfire.
That's awesome. I'll take that. Can't wait to tell him, hey Dad, you're a Spitfire.
Hey Dad, this random internet guy said you're a plane.
Spitfires are dope though.
I agree.
Have you ever seen the S stands for meme where it goes, hold on. I'm gonna put it in streaming text voice. We're pulling off maneuvers that shouldn't even be possible. Do you support Palestine? No, he turned Anakin to the dark side. Oh, no.
Yeah. I think I've done that one before. Oh no! I saw the one you posted, the Anakin and Padme meme.
I'm going to redraw the Padme meme to make it cute and artistic. Right?
That's really stupid.
I love the one above it too, just how annoyed Rex looks. Yoda, a Jedi should not form attachments. Anakin, behold, my attachments. They have sand as one of his attachments.
Wait, where is this?
Scroll up above the new Beat Saber update. Looks sick.
Alright, let's go. What's the plan? That's good.
Yeah. Rex looking really annoyed.
Obi-Wan sand.
By sand. Oh, behold, my attachments.
But not just the raw men, but the raw women.
The raw women and the raw children too. Have you seen the cope from Chinese media companies? They've been including Taiwan and Hong Kong's medal count in their medal total.
Really?
They haven't given us Puerto Rico's. Someone was like, man, including Taiwan's would be like us including the Philippines. And someone pointed out, well, no. Because the CCP has never actually controlled Taiwan, whereas we have controlled the Philippines.
Get fucked, China.
Can't wait to I'm gonna get banned from mainland China. And it's gonna be like a badge of honor.
You walk into the living room. Hey, Dad, guess what just happened?
He would be proud of me. He would unironically be super proud of me. Be like, nice job, son. Hold on. This was back when I was much worse at animations than I am. I'm not good at animations, but this is when I was especially bad. But here's something I made.
I don't know, man. You seem
Streaming
pretty
text voice.
decent at it.
I'm streaming text voice.
Oh, that's nightmare fuel. Thank you.
Yeah.
I really hate that.
Yep.
That was quite the delay in the fall damage there.
But you know who would hate it more?
Xi Jinping.
Yep. Imagine being so insecure.
I have this meme
that
from
you,
like
like-
last February. Was petition to rename the coronavirus to Winnie the Flu.
I joked about that too before people got all uppity about it.
You mean before it spread to the United States?
Yeah, basically. During like I remember like February and early March, like people were making jokes about it.
I mean, even after we were still making jokes about it.
Yeah, but like people weren't super fussed about people
Everything.
calling it meme names. Yeah. It's weird seeing like the different stances being taken against the different names.
What do you mean?
Oh, like so for example, Taiwan and Hong Kong have a lot of people like insisting on calling it the Chinese virus, whereas over here we're like, no, you can't do that. But then you've got like ethnic Chinese people who are like, no, call it that. It's weird.
Yeah, I guess
Like,
apparently they stopped naming epidemics after like location outbreaks.
Gotta rename Ebola.
Ebola.
Tell all the Ugandan knuckles. Gotta call it by its new name. Whatever that might end up being.
I like that I could just
I think
sleep in the water. It's kind of stupid.
It's really silly. I'm surprised beds don't get waterlogged.
Yeah, I don't think that functionality is implemented for them.
Which is like weird. Like gameplay wise it would be bad.
Yeah,
Fucking lily pads.
I know.
They're like massive speed bumps.
Well, no, lily pads aren't that big.
They're massive and how much they slow you down.
I guess they're also pretty big because they're like almost a meter across. That's actually pretty massive when you
You've
think
got
about
some you've got some in your like resource pack that are even larger than that.
it. Like
If
those,
you're
like that one,
Yeah. It's a Chad lily pad.
Chad pad.
Oh. Perfect.
Have I just given you another idea?
No. Well, it's just a good name. But yeah, now I get to color you in,
Oh, thanks.
messing up the boat trick in the background. I'm so happy.
I really like the concept, like sketch that you made of me.
Yeah, you're not gonna be very detailed because you're way in the background.
I mean, that makes sense. There's no point in detailing
Next
something that far in the back.
The next one you'll be more detailed. Maybe I'll put Tile in the Nether scene because
He went to the Nether.
yeah.
I don't know
The
what you'll have me
ultimate
doing
reference.
next, because I'm pretty sure the next one you make, we won't be at the Farlands yet.
Well, hopefully I'll get around to another one before then. I've got bacon. You know the secret tunnel song from Avatar?
Yeah.
All right. Hold on.
Oh no.
I got bacon. Bacon actually does like music shit. Let me see if I can find it. Wherever I put it. Okay. I did some very like janky you can play it on stream if you want. I don't think you'll get bodied.
What is it?
It's bacon singing.
Oh, I just don't want to stop to play it.
Oh. That's lame. Have you considered doing that anyway?
No.
But fig. It's a good meme.
I will listen to it when I go and take a bathroom break. Is that an acceptable answer?
Aspo. That hasn't been incorporated in my dad and I's like vocabulary when we talk to each other. We ask this question. The other one will sometimes respond with aspo. Hot Fuzz is a great movie. You seen Hot Fuzz, Fig?
Nope.
You gotta see it.
You can't tell me what to do.
I've referenced it twice already. Just this stream.
I'll put that on my never-ending list of things to watch.
It's really good. Have you seen Shaun of the Dead?
Nope. There's a lot of things I have not seen.
There's a lot of things I haven't seen either, but I've at least seen these. They're classics.
It's not a question of if you can grab it, it's a simple question of weight ratios. A
No,
5
it's a
ounce
question of where he grips it. It's a simple question of weight ratios.
a 5 ounce bird cannot carry a 1
pound coconut.
I'm trying to speak at the same time as you, and the delay is really fucking me up
The
here.
delay is probably fucking up, yeah. Well, it doesn't matter. Go and tell your man. Where'd you get the coconuts?
Where'd you get the coconuts?
I don't know.
You can talk about
Well, the other guy chiming in. It could have been carried by an African swallow. Well, yeah, an African swallow maybe, but not a European swallow. That's my point. Oh yeah, I agree with that.
Aren't African swallows non-migratory?
Oh yeah. Apparently, the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow is about 9.8 meters per second.
That's the gravitational acceleration of the Earth. Interesting.
No, that's 9.8 meters per second squared.
I know. I'm saying the number is the same.
Yeah. but the accelerations are not the same.
Stop it.
No.
Please. Please!
I'm big on technicalities.
I hate it. It's really annoying.
My philosophy is that the bureaucrat guy from Futurama, you are technically correct. The best kind of correct. That's me IRL.
Oh boy, those polar bears.
Polar bears should be able to outrun you and maul you. Change my mind.
Polar bears are fast.
Exactly.
Oh look, there's another lake in the ice.
You shouldn't be able to outrun them.
Yes, I should. I can do anything. I'm invincible. So one logical thing to do here?
Ah, yeah, ice boat. Do dolphins not spawn in like the cold ocean biomes?
Nope.
Unfortunate. Oh, the donut.
Here we go. I'll pass through it.
Oh, the donut. Yes. Thank you.
You're welcome. I feel like I'm feeling a ship navigating the icebergs.
Captain, iceberg ahead.
This does look pretty nice, though. I like it.
Do, 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 do.
Huh?
I was humming My Heart Will Go On from Titanic.
Recorded version. It's the only way.
That one's way better than what I could ever manage. I love that when the Costa Concordia was sinking, there was like the dining room, they were playing My Heart Will Go On over the speakers. And like how that was like not helping the mood at all.
Hey, we might be sinking, but we're gonna play My Heart Will Go On.
I know. Why would you even play that on a ship? It should be just like common sense, like, hey,
I don't know, dude.
Probably not play this. It will probably give the wrong impression.
It's for irony.
Yeah, I feel like there's a time and a place. Probably not the time or the place.
Alright, Professor Oak.
Motherfucker, you better not be riding your bike indoors.
You could be in mortal danger, but, you know, he might not be there, but the second you try to ride your bike indoors, it's all over.
You gotta praise Professor Oak for having that, like, telepathic ability.
I just want to know what the fuck is in the backpack to allow me to carry around a bike and, like, literally everything else under the sun.
It's a fold-up bike.
Oh yeah, those are a thing, I guess.
Yeah.
I am intelligent.
I thought they had... I mean, no, you're not wrong. Like, the fact that you can carry a stack of 99 Pokeballs in your backpack, no way in hell 99 Pokeballs are fit in your backpack, even if they shrink down to the little ones.
Yeah, that's still, like, ridiculously large.
But like the bicycle is easily explained, and I'm pretty sure, like, canonically that it is just a fold-up bike. But yeah, no. The other stuff you've got a real point.
I mean, it's like that in any video game, you know, realistic.
Oh right, you've got the magic satchel. I like it when people put stuff in a hammer space instead, like in Animal Crossing.
I don't know what that means because I don't play Animal Crossing.
Hammer space is not unique to Animal Crossing. You know, like in old cartoons, when a character would just pull out a mallet out of nowhere.
Oh yeah.
It's like, where'd they get that mallet? They pulled it. They pulled it from Hammer space.
That's what? That's really funny.
That's what it's called. It's called Hammer space.
Yeah, all I can think of is Tom and Jerry. When you said like they pull
Yeah.
a mallet out of nowhere, just thought of
Yeah, or like Looney Tunes as well. Like they just Looney Tunes was more into anvils, though, I suppose.
that. Yeah, they really liked anvils, and I guess like sticks of dynamite.
Yeah. My dad has this really tiny anvil that he uses for leatherworking, and it's adorable.
Have you tried to do some enchanting with it?
No, but like here, I found like a picture of like a similarly sized like it's literally I'll put it in streaming text voice. It's literally around the size where it's like small. Come on, that's adorable.
Dude, that's tiny as fuck.
That's adorable.
What would you need an anvil that small for?
Leatherworking, like little tiny like leatherworking. You do it on it on an anvil that size.
That thing's so
I think
small.
I think they're silly too. But if you're ever over at my house, remind me to show you my dad's tiny anvil. We'll go get it. It's adorable. You could walk around with it in your pocket, and like no problem.
Yeah, that thing could fit in the palm of your hand. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, it's really small. It's adorable. Every time I see it, I'm like, oh, it's the tiny anvil. But it's like a functional, like practical thing.
It's useful, but it's also adorable.
But it's also adorable. Well, you know how like human brains work, where like if there's like a hammer with the right proportions, people will think it's cute.
Yeah, that's really strange that the human brain does that shit.
Yeah, the anvil has done that to me. But like, you know, there's other examples, like cats are a very common example.
There's something really satisfying about miniature things.
Yeah. Like the boy, for example, is adorable.
He's not small. He's definitely very long.
He's small relative to people. He's a big cat, but he's still relatively small. Like his head is probably the size of my clenched fist. You know, and that's not a very big boy.
I just love the expression on his face every time you grab him.
He's a very tolerant boy. He puts up with my shenanigans. He's a great cat.
For a long time, was Podzol like not a separate block, or was that coarse dirt?
It was coarse dirt. It was dirt, but with a different data value.
Yeah, so you couldn't even like obtain it, could you?
No, you could push it around with pistons, but that was it. So it wasn't a very practical thing. Yeah. But then they just changed the data value to be coarse dirt, and then they
made it a separate item.
Yeah, which was sensible.
Yeah,
I like how you can convert
really good for building.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm not a cat person, like at all. I'm a staunch dog person, but Alphonse is a good boy.
I would own a cat if I could.
Unfortunate. Maybe you shouldn't come visit because Alphonse will be here.
I'll just stay outside.
Sheds. Don't think that's super practical.
I will take a bunch of Benadryl.
A bunch of Benadryl so you can snuggle with the boy.
It's until I just die. I'll take so much of it that it'll slip into a coma for a few hours. There's an interesting overhang here.
Alright, coloring in the boat first. I gotta change this outline color though.
Color? I barely knew her.
Color.
Er.
This is a lovely color.
Please
I'll
stop.
start pronouncing it like the British spell it.
So wrong?
Yeah. Look at this lovely color. Anything to avoid comedy.
You're a lot of things, Arkid, but I never thought you would be a British sympathizer.
Really? Like, I feel like that's not out of character. What with the whole Arthur Harris thing?
No, you're staunchly American, very anti-British.
I'm very American.
Violently.
Yeah, I have been described as being violently American. Which is something I regard as a badge of honor.
Why?
Because it's quite the compliment. It's like, not only am I American, but I am, like, exceptionally American.
Every morning I get up and I praise the bald eagle.
We literally, like, you know, like, top-level student athletes, we call them, like, all Americans. Like, come on. Being very American is something that's sort of ingrained in our culture as, like, a good thing.
Wow, I wonder why.
Because America. Well, you know, people in Germany don't like to be very German. For a good reason. But, you know, not every country has the same sort of, you know,
yeah.
thing. Like, I don't think I've ever met anyone who's very Canadian.
About the most Canadian person I've ever met is Kaz. Man's a Canadian file.
It's because like Canada's national ethos is defined as being not America.
Hey,
they're not really defined. They're not really defined as being something, but rather not being something. So it's a bit harder for them to be
cohesive.
You will see them occasionally, a violent Canadian, someone who's violently Canadian.
A violent Canadian.
He's violent Canadian. Like going after you with like
maple syrup
with their snowshoes on, yeah, exactly. Wearing their flannel. Sorry. As they maul you.
Sorry about this.
Sorry, not exactly. Sorry about this. She got in the way of watching me curling later, eh?
Just rolling all the stereotypes into one.
Yep, super Canadian. I like the Canadians, but you gotta make fun of them. You gotta poke fun at them.
Oh, naturally, of course.
It's what neighbors do.
There's nothing wrong with poking fun at the Canadians.
I think it's Zista who in his like Twitch FAQ has what is it like a bunch of questions, and then like the last one is like, what is a dark, frozen, miserable, you know, wasteland? Answer: Canada.
I can appreciate that.
It's our job to make fun of them, just like it's their job to make fun of us.
It's what siblings do, right?
Exactly. Inter-country banter is good for relations. Why do you think the Brits have managed to hold everything together for so long? It's because they're constantly roasting the shit out of each other. I'm not gonna lie though, the Welsh got a raw deal in that arrangement.
I mean, yeah, they kind of lost all of their land.
No, not that. Everyone calls them sheep shaggers now. That's what the banter against the Welsh basically amounts to.
Yeah, they definitely got the wrong end of the deal.
They get accused of bestiality. I'm not entirely sure why. It's not like there aren't other places in the UK that have lots of sheep.
Yeah, like Scotland. Doesn't Scotland have a lot of sheep?
Yeah. Yeah, it does. But for some reason it's the Welsh.
Rest in peace, Wales. We hardly knew you.
What happened to Wales?
They're not an independent state.
Well, no. Neither are Scotland, England, or Northern Ireland. That's like the whole point. It's like the whole point of the arrangement.
This music is very fitting for the snow environment.
It bothers me, like the fancy textures bother me at some point. Like when they spread it, it looks like right there on your left, where like the snow is
doing that.
Yeah, I don't like that.
I got used to it, but I think it's an Optifine problem.
Yeah, I see that, and I'm like,
You mean like that?
Yeah.
Maybe I could tell Dragonbound.
Whenever it does it with grass too, it doesn't use like the biome color. It uses like the alpha grass texture.
I did notice that. I can see the alpha grass texture briefly there.
Yeah. Because they've kept it in the game, like as the fast graphics like grass, and that's what they use, and it's always like gross.
Yeah, the base is still there.
Mhm.
I think maybe for April Fools I'll have on an alpha texture pack. Just bright green all the time.
You're thinking in advance?
Yeah, of course.
Alright, let's see how the boat looks colored. Nice.
Looks good?
Yeah, he's just falling in the water. This is fantastic, and I got to animate it on 2s, which was nice. Animating on 2s is a lot faster than animating on 1s.
Maybe your second thing could involve me fucking up a water bucket.
MLG water buckets won't really be a thing for a while, though.
Okay, fair enough.
Well, that's not a bad idea.
I was trying to
ultimately, it's gonna move. It's probably gonna move away from being like silly
banter
toward being more like epic, because we'll have more epic builds. Unless you want to have yourself like falling off the Farlands.
I feel like at one point, maybe instead of me,
you'll be standing on the Farlands, and then like a phantom will come down and knock you off.
Oh, that'd be funny.
Keep it going.
Hey, whenever you're able to, are you gonna make scoreboards to track like deaths and stuff?
Well, that's just tracked through stats. I don't even need to.
What I would like the ability to see like how many ticks you've been online for.
Hmm. I generally don't mess with scoreboards, like at all.
Do you even know how to do scoreboards? They're really easy.
I look them up on the wiki whenever I need to.
Oh, they're not
I've done
terribly-
stuff like display health.
That would actually just be useful in general.
Yeah. But I don't know. I'm very like sort of vanilla focused.
Yeah, that's why you raise the sea level by 1.
Yeah, it's fixing a mistake.
You can't tell me you're all vanilla and then you raise the sea level.
I didn't say I was all vanilla. I said I was more vanilla focused. I don't do that on normal worlds. This is a special case. I also normally don't just make my spawn really far from the origin for shits and giggles.
Nonsense is completely understandable. Did you walk all the way out there?
No.
Teleported?
No. What I did was I created a world, and then I made a copy of it. I deleted all the alpha save format files, and then I opened up the level.dat, and I changed spawn, and I deleted references to the player, and I set the time back, and then I loaded it in.
Okay.
And you can load a world in that way, and that's how you set like a world with a custom seed in like alpha and beta versions.
Yeah, I know about that.
Is you do that. You generate a level, and then you take the level that, and then you edit it to have what you want, and then it'll like show up. It'll like show up like when you go to do something. It'll like show up in like the worlds, and so you can load it, and it'll like look at the settings you've set and be like, cool. This seems legit.
I mean, that's how it still works today.
Yeah. Well, today you don't really need to do that because like you can just set stuff to do what you want it to do. But yeah, one of the big things was not having, you know, chunks near the origin.
For obvious reasons.
Yeah. Well, we need to go back to the origin to get the fucking glass, like, pillar stronghold.
You mean something get portal frames?
Yeah. And the glass pillar stronghold. We'll probably. Oh, you know what we could do? We could after a while we could replace the end portal frames on that one and then have like an origin.
Oh yeah, because are we just
make a giant build.
Are we gonna dupe the
origin
end portal frames?
Yeah, probably. It's the only way to get enough to actually use them.
I'm placing some inside of the museum.
Yeah, sure.
I think they make good decorative blocks.
I probably wouldn't use them as decorative blocks.
You gotta use them in
because
like very rare use cases and specific.
Yeah,
locations.
you've got to use them tastefully.
And when you do use them, make sure you're like sure, because if you're not, then you're gonna have to use like a bedrock deletion bug to get rid of it.
Yeah, make sure you place your portal frames correctly.
Yeah.
Sounds German. Nigel, get the Lancaster.
I'm sorry, I'm part German. My bad.
Get the Lancaster.
I can't help it. pretty decent progress here. I don't think I'm gonna have time to build the 2 million milestone.
Not have time?
By the time I'm done, I'm going to go like to bed, because it'll like be like 10.
I wouldn't build a milestone every million blocks. I don't know.
Why?
Seems excessive. I have a bunch of them.
Yeah, 30. Oh, that's too many. Doesn't even take me
Yeah.
that long. It takes me like maybe 10, 20 minutes.
Okay, that's not that bad.
I use the exact same measurements, and I already have them memorized. And I use your font size for it. The only
Yeah, my Minecraft font.
the only time I'll be adding more is whenever I hit like every 3 million. Since it's 10%, I'll add like a 10 or 20% up on the top or whatever.
Okay.
I mean, I think
So you've got it.
I think
You've
it's-
got like a system down where it's like.
yeah. The only time I'm
Boom.
gonna have to make any changes are when I cross 10 million, because I obviously need to add an extra digit.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
That bear looked angry. Ooh. Wait, can I do it here? Yeah, here we go. Whee!
You know, if sea level had been 1 block higher, you probably
Hey,
wouldn't have
Arger,
been able to go through that.
can you shut up?
I'm just saying.
Archer, shut up.
I'm just saying.
If only Mojang didn't make rivers stupid. They've been messed up since beta 1.8. Just fix them, please.
Well, you see, all they have to do is raise sea level by 1.
Have you seen that that biome data pack yet?
No.
It's kind of crazy.
Did they? Is it like a community thing, or did they release another experimental?
No, it was a data pack, a biome data pack. It's a community thing.
Okay. Well, the experimental snapshots were like, I don't know.
There were no new. There was only like a couple new biomes. This thing had like over 100 plus. It's very unique and interesting. I think that rabbit just died. Get fucked. I do think that there's like another experimental snapshot coming out soon. Maybe. It seems like there's been some terrain generator changes again.
I guess the terrain generator.
Can you stop pronouncing things wrong? It's really annoying. What's wrong with you?
A small price to pay for salvation.
What, so you don't have to deal with the funny?
Yep.
Oh my god.
Small price to pay. Let me,
I'm excited for the return of Alpha Beaches.
let me consult the Fig sketch
Ah,
for
yes.
the coloring. The coloring.
Stop. Why?
I'm gonna just run this into the ground.
Yeah? Yeah, you are running it into the ground, Arkard.
It's like there. It's like the you and your comedy are like Sauron, and this is the part where in the opening where Galadriel goes, and but there were some who resisted, and it's like me saying stupid shit.
That's what you do.
Yep.
I mean,
It's nice.
after all, you are the guy in the red chair.
My speciality. What chair?
The guy in the red chair.
Why is my chair red?
Isn't that what what the joke? Wasn't it the joke? Oh, it was just guy in the chair, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's just guy in the chair.
Oh, well, red,
Guy
because
in
red's a
the
good
chair.
color.
Sounds like communist propaganda, but okay.
Red is an objectively good color, it's just that the communists messed it up.
And that sounds like something a communist would say.
No.
You're right.
That's terrible logic and reasoning. There's no logic to it, it's just dumb.
Dumb's not here. Don't bring him into this.
Did he continue streaming today?
I don't know.
Oh, do you not keep up with him?
Not particularly.
Oh. I mean, I'm just waiting for him to get there.
There's too many people going to the Farlands for me to like watch all of them.
Oh. Did you only stick to me because I was going to the corner?
Yes.
That makes
Because
sense.
you were going to the Canoer.
What? No! That doesn't even make sense! Doesn't even know in that! Or not, yeah, you know what I mean.
I'm pretty sure there's no in that word.
Yeah, at the beginning.
No, the beginning has a C.
Why? You're worse than dumb. Oh, there's a
I
dolphin.
mean,
Time to go
everything the
fast.
British do, the Americans do better, so...
I just said you're worse, not better.
Mm-hmm. But one man's worse is another man's better.
Okay, that was actually pretty funny. That was so funny that I need to work and laugh at my schedule.
I got a Snicker already.
Snicker, I barely knew her. I will never
Just gonna
stop.
Which spelling everything O-R.
That would no,
No
that
more
doesn't even
ERs.
make sense.
It's too late.
I could understand it in like words where like it's spelled that way, but not even like where it's not like that. That's dumb. That's really stupid.
Yep. The Arcrid English.
I'm
Big
gonna
proof.
crusade you. You're out of existence. Sorry, buddy.
Like to see you try.
I have many hours in Crusader Kings 2. I think I can manage this. I know what I'm doing.
Your overconfidence is your weakness.
Yeah, at least you're clear of that. Oh no. We are not going up here. Hey, it's an axolotl.
Pick him up. Take him with you.
Where'd that dolphin go?
Take the axolotl with you. You know you want to.
What, take him all the way to the world border?
Yeah.
Why
He
would
can
I
be your
do that?
buddy. He can be your buddy in a bucket.
But I've already got the dolphin.
No, but you can carry the axolotl in the bucket. You could name him. Oh, you left. You bastard.
Sorry. I'll have to find a
Would have
new
been
home,
great.
a new father.
Would have been great.
Ain't gonna be me.
Would have been great. You sang that because it was a brown axolotl fig?
Jesus Christ, Argrid. I'm saying that because I don't want to make another bucket.
What's the deal, man?
What's the deal? It sounds like an airline food joke.
What's the deal with airline foods?
The airline food's gotten better over the years.
I don't really have much frame of reference. I haven't been on that many flights.
I have been on many flights.
Ooh, look at me. I'm Fig. I can travel the world.
Very funny. Whew. Let's see, when's the next? Okay. So I will be here this weekend and next weekend, but after that I will be gone.
Where are you going?
Vacation.
Ah.
I'm flying on the 27th.
I didn't know you could fly.
Yeah. I gained that superpower when I was a kid.
Very impressive.
What I did was I like
Was it
I
toxic waste?
no, I ate a bunch of butterflies, right? And I just kind of gained the ability to just sprout wings.
Ah. Nice.
Yeah.
That sounds handy.
No. It was flighty. There's a difference.
I would understand if you had said like wingy, but
Yeah, I kind of messed that up there. There are a lot of pigs right here. That is a large amount of pigs. Makes me think of 415 animal spawning.
yeah, and they would all like run off cliffs.
Hello, spaceman.
Pigonomics. I agree.
Yes, oink. Oink, oink, oink. Oink. Oink, oink. Oink, oink, oink. Oink.
Yes.
Yes, quite.
Transparency lock is one of the greatest tools.
Say again?
Transparency lock is one of the greatest tools in digital art.
Ooh, I don't know anything about that.
Okay, so it basically locks it, so the transparency levels of what you've drawn cannot change. So if you draw like a line and it's in red and you do transparency lock, the only places you can color are on the line. So you can change the color of the line, but you can't change what bits of it are transparent and how transparent they are. So you can do the outline in one color, and then you can change parts of the outline to be different colors for the purpose of making it so the lines aren't one solid boring color.
Oh, okay.
So I've done it in those shots. You'll notice I don't use just pure black outlines very often. And instead I will opt for like a dark red outline if the character is red. Because it makes it look a bit less, I don't know. Just makes it look a bit nicer.
Look at this treetop. Ooh, there we go.
That just reminded me of all the old Nickelback memes. Look at this graph. You remember those?
Oh, dude, those...
Look at this giraffe.
The Nickelback memes with the photograph are fantastic.
And just the way he like is like staring at the camera for like a second afterwards, with this like vacant expression. My favorite was Pokemon themed. Look at this Poliwrath. Like it was like really like distorted because they like stitched together so they would say Poliwrath. What do your skin's hands look like, Fig?
Does it give you an idea?
Get the whole onesie thing going on. I'm definitely not doing the whole onesie thing.
Why?
That's just not practical.
That's what I'm in.
Yeah, I'm doing the hoodie and stuff instead.
Why?
The hoodie and pants. Because it's more practical.
You're dumb.
No, I'm good.
Stop! Please.
What am I supposed to say to that other than like...
You just made the obvious dad joke is what you did. Ooh, a mansion. Look at it. It's very ominous looking.
They're really quite big for generated structures.
Is it bigger than the brick pyramid?
That's a good question. Brick pyramids weren't as like imposing though because they would get small at the top, whereas that is just like
yes,
a big.
That in general that is how
block.
pyramids work.
Whereas that's like a big block. Go get a Totem of Undying.
No, I'm not going back in there. That place hurt.
You haven't been in that one before.
I meant other mansions, Arkard.
But you said back in there, implying that you had been in there before.
I'm just referring to mansions in general, Arkard.
That doesn't really make much sense from a grammar point of view.
Shh, grammar? I barely knew her.
Yes, grammar.
I really love running across the top of root forests.
It's an efficient way to travel. It's way better than going through them.
Yeah, that's why I always take the opportunity if I can to get onto the canopy.
I'm just really glad that they don't work like, spawning in alpha and beta where mobs could spawn on leaves.
Yeah.
Because then root forests would be less cool at night.
Yeah, they'd be very dangerous.
They're already not super ideal.
Oh yeah, they're still bad, like even during like the daytime, especially like the evening.
I like that one dark oak tree on the other side of the river.
Yeah, he's alone away from all his brothers. Large biomes are superior. Change my mind.
Okay. entitled to your opinion. I'm not gonna take that away from you. Arcade, we should have large biomes. Arcade, we shouldn't change the sea level. That's stupid.
Look, let me be irrationally angry at things.
I could. But first, let me take a selfie.
Wow, I haven't heard that joke in like many years.
I'm pulling out all the old ones.
That's from the archives. Jeez.
It's an older meme, sir, but it checks out.
I like that people managed to make memes out of the old Star Wars movies.
They do. That's a meme.
I know. That's what I just said.
I thought you said I hope.
I said I'm glad that people managed to make memes out of all the old Star Wars movies.
Yeah. They're good. They're not as good for memes as the prequels, right? But there's still a lot of memeability.
Yeah.
Shoot, one of my Arthur Harris memes yesterday was a Star Wars meme. Dresden Decimator. Now that's a name I've not heard in a long time.
Well, of course I know. He's me. One of the best memes I've ever seen was that scene where Obi-Wan and Luke are looking at Mos Eisley, and you know when he says the line
wretched hive of scum and villainy.
Yeah, but they replaced Mos Eisley with Washington D.C.
Yeah. Where's the lie?
It was a good meme. Solid.
No lies detected.
Truth 100. I have escaped the forest.
Well done.
Thank you.
Yeah, so you're doing the boat trick successfully for a bit, but then, oof, into the water you go.
If I had just not been so hubristic about the boat trick, none of this would be happening right now.
Yep. But see, that's the beauty of this. You realize that the pain from this is self-inflicted.
Yeah, sure. I'm not here to get philosophical. I'm here to walk in a straight line. Is that a mesa biome? It is a mesa biome. Oh yeah, how close am I to adventuring time? Wow. That's all that is. I am at 41 out of 42. Okay, so I think I'm missing like 1 or 2 biomes.
Well, you're missing 1 biome.
Okay.
If you're at 41 out of 42.
Yeah, look, shh. I don't know what biome I'm missing.
I'm not trying to harsh your mellow fade, right?
You've been doing that a lot today, actually. I don't know if I believe you anymore, man.
But it says 41 out of 42.
Shut up.
It's not really an or thing. It's like
shut up. God.
I like how our relationship is built on annoying the shit out of each other.
Yeah, I mean that's how most friendships are.
It's like, come on, Pig. I know that you can do basic math.
1 + 1 is fish.
Yeah, this is great. Down you go. It's great because I got to use some squash and stretch.
I'm assuming that's like an animation technique.
Yep. You're absolutely correct.
I think I saw that in like the preview frames you showed me.
For which one? Preview frames for what?
The animation you were working on.
Yeah, which one?
The one that included me.
Oh, the one with you falling.
Yes. What else?
Yeah.
That's what we're talking about. What do you mean?
I don't know what animations I've shown you. No, it's shown you Punchy.
I mean,
Because you seem to like Punchy.
What's Punchy? Oh, the cat?
Yeah.
I like the cat.
I know you do. Should have said that more like Palpatine.
Wait. What was this?
Like, I know you would.
Do it.
I love that. Who would win? Anakin's entire Moloko that he's dedicated his life to. Palpatine saying "do it" precisely once.
Yeah, I like how Spammo had the "do it" bass boosted on his soundboard. Spammo's sound file journey last night was definitely a journey.
Trip down memory lane for you, I'd imagine.
Yeah, it was definitely quite a fun experience. I haven't heard some of those memes in like many years.
Kind of sad that I managed to so successfully alienate Splax.
By calling him Roxy. I told you he wasn't gonna like it.
Yeah, but you didn't say he would just fucking.
That wasn't like your cue to like, oh, I should call him that. Yeah. Stupid idiot.
Hey man, it seemed like a good idea at the time.
How'd that work out for you?
Not fantastic.
Yep. That's what I thought.
Why are you from New Jersey suddenly?
I don't know, my accent shifts. I'm from everywhere.
Apparently you're a northerner now.
Northerner? I barely knew her. Look, it's the great crafting table in the sky. It's where we all go when we die. I just want you to know, like, some time ago, Arcrid, I messed up a water bucket, and I just didn't say a word.
I'm disappointed. I'm busy drawing.
I know,
that's
that's exactly why I didn't. Oh, alright, it's the Swolies. They're here again.
Always two there are. No more.
Damn it.
No less. The push-ups and the squats.
Always two there are. this looks really good. This huge amount of flat red desert.
It looks orange to me.
It's called red sand.
Names are always accurate.
Can you stop being pedantic?
I have to get revenge somehow.
For what? What have I done?
For comedy.
Blame Kevin. This is his fault. Oh, look, a minecart out here. Let's see what we got. Nothing useful.
Do dark colors first.
The grass color up on top of the mesas just looks bad.
Yeah.
It's still not as bad as desert grass.
I don't think desert grass is as bad as mesa grass. Desert grass is like yellowish. It looks like it needs to be watered. Mesa grass looks brown and...
Yeah, well, I don't like the color yellow.
Why?
I don't know, I just don't like the color yellow.
Well, that's good. One of Pittsburgh's signature colors is yellow.
Oh. Well, I don't like Pittsburgh for other reasons.
Right, but
'Cause
this adds to your true neutral cred.
Alright.
In the Frog Penguin War.
Isn't one of your friends like a fan of the Pittsburgh Penguins?
Yeah. She tried to go to the Pittsburgh Zoo today, but the penguin exhibit was closed. Which the rest of us like roasted her for.
Got him.
It was like, yeah. Suck it. Gritwald G. Grittington was there yesterday. Took care of him. Are you familiar with Gritwald G. Grittington? Big.
Nope. I don't know anything about that.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna send a picture of Gritwald G. Grittington in streaming text voice. It's a GIF.
Oh God, what is that?
That's Gritwald G. Grittington.
It's kind of creepy. Yeah, that's creepy.
Chaos reigns. He's Philadelphia's mascot, and he's like a horror star. Anyway, his name is Gritwald G. Grittington, and that's what he was there at the Penguin exhibit yesterday doing.
Ew. I don't like that thing.
It's gritty. You saying you don't like gritty?
No, I don't.
Gritty's a babe. Gritty's a babe.
No. That is a monster.
Gritty is a babe.
Margaret, shut up.
Gritty's a babe pig.
I believe you're wrong.
Well, it is you who is wrong.
Yeah.
No.
Sometimes I can just roll like flawlessly into a Palpatine voice. Oh no! Did you bring Bacon here to vouch for it?
Bacon and I can reach out to each other telepathically in times of great need.
Arkin, I hate you sometimes.
In times of great need.
You know what? You can't do that to me if I Arthur Harris myself. Alright?
Come and get me, Lancasters. Anyway, Bacon, thanks for coming. He was shit talking Gritty, if you can believe it.
Dislike.
Why? He's a babe.
No.
You haven't seen him like decking kids
I
on the
refuse.
ice.
I refuse to be swooned by this.
SMH, I agree.
SMHing my H.
Look at it. Look at him decking these like kid goalies. Look at him.
Nope.
Gritty. Streaming text voice. There's like kid goalies and he's like decking them. He's skating around, knocking them over.
I do enjoy, you know, messing with children.
Yeah. Trust me, everyone's first impression of Gritty is what the fuck is this? But he grows on you.
Much like a tumor.
This has just reinforced my resolve as having you falling out of a boat.
Why? Oh, because I don't like gritty?
Yeah.
Damn, that sucks, dude.
You not like gritty.
I can't believe you got Bacon to come here to vouch for you.
A lot of our messages to each other, like, hey, I need you to come validate what I'm saying in this Twitch chat.
Yeah, but like, why?
That's what friends do.
Oh. I thought friends are supposed to bully one another. Have I been doing this wrong?
I think you probably should be bullied. But
that's funny.
But, you know, I have known Bacon since he was a wee lad, basically.
Yeah?
Well, kind of. Known him since like 2014.
That was a little while ago?
2014 was a while ago, dude.
Yeah, it was a little while ago.
Lots happened since 2014.
Yeah, a couple of things. Oh boy, more ocean.
Nice.
That means I get to zoom.
Zoomies.
Yeah.
That's pretty pogors, as the kids say.
That's pretty poger.
Crochet. Some sort of weird
Like,
French pronunciation.
Frenchification of it.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure there's an actual name for that word. That isn't what I just made up.
Well, English is a magical language in that I knew exactly what she meant and was able to go, yeah.
Yeah. It's something where you can, like, use, like, nouns as verbs.
Yeah, I like doing that.
Yeah. Like, braining.
Yeah. I also like, I like answering either or questions with yes or no. It's another fun quirk of English. Do you want bacon or pepperoni on your pizza? Yes. Love me some bacon. What's your opinion on bacon, Fig?
Bacon on pizzas? Honestly, dude, I'm a simple guy. I like just pepperoni.
Bacon just generally.
Oh, bacon in general? Oh, dude, give me some bacon in the morning for breakfast.
Pizzas are one of those things, right? And I get it. There are toppings that I like not on pizza,
But hate on pizza.
but I don't like them on pizza. Like ham, for example. I like ham.
Yeah.
I'm not a huge fan of ham on pizza. So, like, I get that. But I'm also pretty, like, open-minded when it comes to pizza toppings.
I don't like pineapple.
I am not the biggest fan of pineapple on pizza, but once in a while, I think it's a nice change of pace. I don't really understand the hype or the hatred.
It just doesn't work for me.
I'm, like, true neutral on pineapple. I don't like Hawaiian pizzas because ham, but, like, if you put pineapple on, like, some bacon, it's like,
I'll take, like, pepperoni and bacon, but I like to just keep things simple, honestly, with my
pepperoni
pizzas.
and bacon's really good.
Yeah, maybe I should have gotten rid of the dolphin. Oh well.
I like, oh, there's these beautiful 3 meats.
Oh, okay.
Like frozen pizzas that are stuffed crust.
I will be right back and use the bathroom.
Did you ever listen to the song?
No. I haven't left
You gotta
yet.
do that when you get back.
No.
You said you would.
Yeah, I would. I'll be back.
Okay, fair enough. Well, it's up to me to entertain the people. How is everybody doing today? I'm currently animating Fig falling out of a boat, much to his annoyance. But it needs to be done. It's for the greater good, you see. It's beautiful. I finished my animation. It only took me several hours. And it's only 31 frames animated on 2, so that's 16 frames of animation. And it's background animation, so it's really small. But now I get to render it. See how it looks all put together.
Dude, that was pretty funny.
What?
The song.
Secret Tunnel?
Yeah, that was really funny, actually.
I told you.
He's so monotone. Through the nether. Secret tunnel. Yeah. Oh, man. I did not click that. Excuse me?
What did you click?
I changed tabs.
Oof. I finished the animation.
I heard you, like, rambling about it.
Yeah. I didn't know you were listening.
Well, I got back and I was pulling it up on my phone.
Gotcha.
And I could hear it out of my headset.
Yeah, he's just like secret tunnel.
Yeah.
He gets a bit more emotional in the climax of the song, and then he goes right back with the yeah.
You gotta bring it up and bring it down. Ugh.
But yeah, I can get rid of the old still frame boat shot now and put in Glorious, glorious fig falling out of a boat.
Look. No. If only I wasn't so hubristic.
Yeah.
I don't even know if that's an actual word, but I'm using it like one.
Great, because fucking Wadsworth like looks at you as he's going by. Beautiful.
like, hey, what's this idiot doing? It's a shame servers aren't stable enough for you to be able to do it.
It's just that they're buggy, I think, not necessarily the stability.
So when do boats change to where you have to shift to get out of them?
I don't know.
It's prior to 1.9, I know that.
I'm still not a fan of that change. I like being able to sneak while riding in minecarts. You know.
Oh yeah.
But alas. It might have been the horse update.
Maybe. So maybe I'll be able to use the boat trick, like, for a few patches before they get changed.
I don't know why you'd want to. They're really bad.
Because I can. It's more like a flex.
Was that a shipwreck you just passed?
Mm-hmm.
Fence post sticking up. Alright.
Yeah, it was like in the ice. Yeah, it was a shipwreck.
Yeah.
Yeah, this song really fucking pops.
Oh, it's nice. I'm rendering the I'm gonna re-upload the thing so you can see, but
Okay.
so I'm saving these as evidence, or not evidence. I'm saving these as MP4 files, but I can do Cave Game Share opening with evidence and then .mp4
God damn it.
as like the file name. That's perfect.
Oh, why? What have I done to deserve this? What? I thought we were friends, Arker.
You were
What is
arrogant.
this?
You were arrogant, and in your arrogance, you have been exposed to just copious amounts of
Well, if
mockery.
it isn't the consequences of my actions.
Yeah. It's great, because you, like, for the first, like, several frames, you're, like, the entire focus of the boat shot, so everyone will see. And then we'll go by on, like, the beat.
Oh, man.
It's... God damn it. Samu, you're just in time. I've got a more up-to-date-
Help! I'm dying! Ow!
What happened?
You're
I was
okay.
drinking water when he did that.
Oh, you're choking. So
Fuck.
I've finished the first 3 shots of that animation.
Oh, I'd love to see. Yeah. Send it
Yeah,
my way.
yeah, I'm rendering it now. I'm gonna upload it. People can see. Pig's gonna like this this updated one especially.
Like that you came in with the speedrunning music. God damn it.
It'll never get old.
That was really, really fucking funny. Holy shit.
What things do I have from that I've gained from yesterday? Oh yeah. Ha!
I feel like you need to have Bakamitai on there so you can get like sad when you know on a whim.
Pocket that.
Pocket sand.
Alley-oop!
Yeah, you know he's like the voice actor has gone like he's like performed to cover the voice actor speaking words of wisdom. Pocket
Yeah.
sand.
Pocket. Oh, I love it. Even
Oh,
better.
Mr.
Pocket sand.
Oh, Mr.
Pocket
Sandman,
sand?
bring me some sand.
Mr. Sandman. Man
Stored
me a
in your
sand.
pocket, propelled by your hand. God dang, I hate you sometimes, man. That was pretty good. So I don't hear the join notification because of streamer mode. So I didn't hear anything. I just heard the music start playing.
It's not playing though. I was like, oh, Spam is here.
Also, I came across one of my favorite videos on YouTube once again. Would you like it? I think I probably sent to you numerous times, but it's still good.
What,
I
me?
think I put it in stream. Both of you. I put it in stream.
What do you think of the orange creature and the gifts above that, Spam? What do you think of Gritty?
He is beautiful.
See, Big doesn't think he's beautiful. I was going about how he was an absolute babe.
He has like majestic hair.
See, I thought he was. I think he's gorgeous, but he's a mascot of one of our sports teams over here, and it's great.
Oh wait, fix streaming. I can't play the Soviet Union.
Was that the Soviet
That
anthem?
it was just that like half second though was enough for me to know exactly what it was.
I mean, yeah.
I was like, oh no.
Or don't we all need aeroplanes in the night sky, like a shooting star.
Airplanes in the night sky, you say? Like Lancasters?
Over Dresden?
Oh,
Sometime in 1944?
I'm gonna pretend I know this reference. What a response to this redone. Oh,
Or was that,
Referencing, of course, Bomber Harris.
Do it again.
do it again. What?
I'm
you
still
giggling?
laughing at the music. It's so stupid.
The stupider it is, the funnier it is.
Oh, the upload published.
Ooh.
God damn it.
Hello, Fig.
What?
How are you?
I'm good.
I went to the store today.
This isn't a soundboard.
I once walked all the way up a mountain to realize there was no store there.
Spammo, I know you're not using a soundboard because that sounds like you.
No, wait. No! There you go.
I'm so confused. What just happened? Did you record new sound clips? Did you record
What do
new
you-
sound clips?
I don't know what you mean.
Okay, Spammo.
I got a feeling you recorded new sound clips.
So there's the thing. What I added was in the third shot with the boats. I added Fig messing up the boat trick in the background.
Oh, this looks awesome.
Let me in.
Oh yeah, there goes Fig.
Yeah. If you look, like the third guy in the boat to go by, like turns and looks at him.
It looks really good, by the way.
Oh, thanks. I'm glad that me screwing something up is good to you. Yeah, I guess I'll just go fuck myself.
Baba Booey.
Don't laugh at that.
It's so dumb.
Both our humor so bad.
We've been shitposting for so long that our brains have turned to mush.
Baba Booey. Baba Booey. Baba Baba Booey.
One of the things I like is whenever I think it's Mystic who attempts to make a Ligma joke, and then everyone will go like, "Who the hell is Steve Jobs?"
Ligma balls.
Ligma balls.
Spam, did you get tickets to SockCon this year?
What's that?
Did you get tickets to SockCon this year?
SockCon?
Yeah, SockCon these nuts.
Fuck you.
You fell for that! What?
The first time, I thought Big was gonna do it when you said "what" the first time, and I was like, "Oh no!" And I basically had to endure that twice.
Dude, you actually fell for that.
No.
Hey, it's okay, Spamo. I once got Big by asking him who the ice gym leader was in Sinnoh.
Yeah, that one was good. That was a good one. My little sister got me with one of those. She sent me an image of Rhydon, and she's like, "Hey, Fig, what's the name of this Pokemon?" I was like, "Oh, Rhydon," and I'm like, "Wait, no, please, please!" And then she fucking got me, bastard.
You triggered my trap card.
Well, at least I don't know Candace.
One of my favorite ones is, do you know that Kentucky is the only state in the union that starts with a K? Argon, don't even say it. I know what you're gonna say.
I mean,
Because
I think names should mean something.
Argon, shut up.
Personally.
Argon, shut up. So, would you
Suck on this!
oh!
Jesus.
Okay, never mind.
Alright.
Jesus Christ.
Alright. So, when you say Kentucky's the only state in the union that starts with a K, the goal is to get them to say, "What about Kansas?" And then you say, "Kansas stick fit in your mouth."
Perfect.
I'm gonna try that.
I'm gonna spend my entire life now trying to get people.
You should know though that Kentucky is technically not a state.
Yes, I know it's a commonwealth.
I'm explaining that to Spamo, not you.
Okay. Spammo, I did explain to Arkrid how the songs Africa and Land Down Under I have listened to and used so many times that I associate the songs to you.
Do. Don't worry, I listen to both those songs every day.
Do you really?
Every waking up. I do.
I had like the when we played Arsenal a lot, and you would just play Running in the 90s, and somebody had to stop me from getting to the intro.
There's one time I glitched out the map. Like
yeah, you can just hear Running in the 90s everywhere. It was really stupid.
I miss Arsenal. It was a great time.
I miss being able to run in the 90s.
I miss being in the 90s.
We weren't there for that long.
I was there long enough to run in the 90s.
Whoa.
Oh, thank you, Oren.
But yeah, I'm so happy that I've successfully put Fig into the intro now.
It is a good intro.
In the best way possible, messing up the boat trick.
Look, shut up. Please.
That's what you get. I think I finally mastered the boat trick.
Whoa. It's 4:10. I'm gonna go to bed.
Yeah, it's fucking late. Why are you up?
Why you not up? Wait,
I am up.
are any of us up?
Damn.
Or are we in
Damn,
fact
that's
down?
really deep. This says a lot about our society.
Dude, I love it when it's up, but it's actually down.
You mean like the movie? I love the movie just down. You see the-
I want a refund. The film was called Up, but they clearly went down. False advertisement.
Real.
Bum, 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 bum.
But yeah, I gotta find a shot to stick you in, Spamma, in the background.
I wonder
Somewhere.
where you can fit me.
Yeah. I was gonna stick Tile in the nether one, probably, because he tried to get to the Firelands through the nether.
Hey, can I load some Nether Farlands chunks at some point?
What now?
I said, can I load some Nether Farlands chunks at some point?
Well, I don't know how you would manage that, to be
To
honest.
get there? Digging. It'd be possible.
Yeah, but it would probably crash the server. I've never been able to get Nether Firelands chunks to load.
What's your plan to deal with the floating point? Not the floating point, the gravel. Well, that is a floating point area.
I don't know. I think servers work differently than
No, I was still seeing climbing entities when we teleported out to 32.
well, that's 32.
That,
I don't know.
What do you mean? It starts at 8 million, so.
I gotcha. Alright, I don't know.
Okay. I'm gonna go to bed now. I'm very tired.
Alright, good night.
Goodbye forever.
Goodbye forever.
See you in an hour.
Goodbye. Alright, see you in an hour. Oh god, what do I have?
Ah!
Perfect. Okay.
God damn it.
Alright.
Don't scared me a bit with that.
I'm used to it. It doesn't faze me anymore.
Alright, good night, Spammo.
Good night.
Nice try. That was way too loud for the game.
Damn it. So when you get the volume just right.
It's also like a little bit bass boosted.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like slightly. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a bit staticky.
Yeah.
kind of.
I managed to get a perfectly good one, and I would troll Con with it.
That's mean.
Alright, yeah. Alright, to bed I go.
Well, yeah, you
Goodbye.
see, the thing
Railsies.
is, I'm kind of,
Let Spammo go to bed, Fig.
no.
Mm,
Spammo, quick, get out of here. I'll hold him off.
Alright, thank you.
Yep, I'm so happy I managed to slide you into the intro, Fig. Too happy to be included.
Oh yes, so happy.
Here, I'll send it. I'll send you the video link if you want to watch at some point. It's the same one from earlier, except I've slid you into the boat sequence. Way off in the background.
Oh. Suck it, Fig. Thank you. God damn it.
What now?
Oh, yeah, I see me in the background there.
Yep, way in the background.
I can barely see me.
Yep. But you're gonna be the only thing moving for like half of that shot. So it's gonna draw people's attention to you.
But you can't even see what I am.
I know what you are.
Do you really?
Yeah. You're a manlet.
No. Alright, I can see you still finish some of the shots there.
Well, a lot of the shots are unfinished, but at least I've got some of them done. You're just haphazardly like jumping off of things.
Yeah, because I'm also on my phone at the same time.
You're not looking where you're jumping. That's dangerous.
Oh no, I'm gonna fall into a lava pool. Oh no, that's terrible.
You could fall into a ravine with a creeper on the bottom of it.
Yeah, then I'm dead.
Yeah. Wouldn't it be silly to have walked basically 2 million blocks and then die because you were on your phone.
That'd be irony. Ooh, it's nice spikes.
Yes.
I still have yes. I still have no idea which biome I'm missing. It might honestly be like the Mushroom Island, but I've ran into a couple of those, so I don't know if that's it.
Have you gone through them though?
Yeah. I think I only hit one, but I've only might have stayed on the shore. I don't think there is an actual like rest of the island. I don't know. I'll run into one again at some point or another.
Really though, Fig, with how the animation's already planned out, what better shot would there be for you to be in?
Yeah, good point.
Kyle approves.
At least one that's fitting of it. I don't care what he thinks. I mean, it is very fitting that I would be falling out of a boat. It'd be more fitting if I was on the Farlands.
Well, gotta be stuff on the map, and we don't know what the map's Farlands look like, so.
Nonsense. If you just give me the seed, which you already have, I can go to the Farlands.
Yeah.
It's simple. It's simple.
But
magic.
when I say on the map, right? I mean like the actual world. So like, you know.
The Farlands are gonna be the same wherever you go. What do you mean?
Yeah, but I don't know.
I
don't want to put it. Are you finished giggling?
Oh, I wonder what happens if I go to the spawn chunks of the Farlands.
I don't think that'll line up very well. Just based on like, I don't think the math ever lines up for an outpost to be in spawn chunks. And it wouldn't matter
I don't
anyway,
know because you've moved the spawn away from the origin. And as far as I know, that usually that glitch will only occur if the origin's been loaded in the world.
Hmm.
I don't know. Well, yeah, that means right. I got to do it just for experimentation.
If the origin does get loaded somehow, I'm gonna have to prune it probably, so we can load the stronghold.
Well, since
I don't know how it would get loaded other than by a bug though.
Well, yeah. Well, since it's loading those actual chunks, it's calling them. If there's no like region file to call, then it won't load.
So what happens? Does it load the proper chunks, or
It should load what's supposed to be there. I guess.
so the proper chunks?
Yeah.
It's weird that it like if that going through a portal fixes it.
Yeah, but then like reloading the world like
Will
causes it
re-break
to happen again. Yeah, it's really strange.
Yeah. Have like a sort of safety deposit box or something. And let's well, think about it.
We can't. It doesn't work. Remember, you can't use chests.
Well, no, you could not like that, but like you could have like a chest in the chunks that are not loaded in favor of the spawn chunks, right? You
Okay.
can stick stuff in that, and so if someone just walks to the spawn chunks, they won't be able to get to it. They'd have to go in and out of a portal.
Additional security measures.
Yeah.
I don't know if that would like cause some like weird fuckery with the tile data for the chest though. Ooh, big lake.
Hmm.
Here we go. It might cause something weird with the tile data, just from the loading and unloading of the chest. Because you already deleted the region file. Well, not the region file, but you already deleted the chunk files, right?
Or what?
In the origin.
Oh, they were never loaded.
Oh,
as
really?
far as I know. Yeah, so what I did was like I said, I made a world and then I deleted all of the like it was with a different seed, right? And then I made like I took the level dat and
Modified
moved
the
it,
seed, changed the
Yeah.
player position, changed the spawn position.
removed the player thing entirely. Like you can just delete the player section. All it needs is like like the seed and all the other stuff like
Yeah,
the world
okay.
spawn
That makes sense.
and like the time and stuff.
And then you reset time to 0.
Yeah. It would only be like maybe like 200 anyway. Because the world won't have been loaded for that long.
I wonder how many ticks that world's gonna have.
Probably a lot.
There's an igloo in the middle of this taiga,
Nice.
complete with a Saddam Hussein.
I can't wait to make Saddam Hussein map art.
Oh my god, yes, we gotta do that!
I feel like we've talked about this already.
I don't remember. You see, I have
Okay.
the reason is because I have a memory so I have a goldfish. Every time I blink, it's a
you
brand new
blink, it's
world.
brand new world, I know. But yeah, like yeah, it'll be fun. You can have map arts of lots of shit. Like for example, Sir Arthur Harris.
I know you are really obsessed with Sir Arthur Harris.
I'm gonna have at least like 3 Arthur Harris map arts. It has to be done. It's gotta be like a bombing in progress thing for whenever we're like bombing out an area with TNT.
Yeah.
I've gotta do Bacon's one.
really enjoy that I can make number progress faster.
Yeah.
Even though I think it's roughly about the same percentage that I was accomplishing per day. Okay, 30 to go.
I'm actually surprised at how positive everyone's responded to the intro so far.
Really?
Yeah, I guess I'm more critical of myself.
Yeah, you're the artist.
Yeah, but Kyle's being a good sport about being put into the nether shot because of the time he went to the nether. But I want you to know, Fig. He said that was a great idea using Fig with the boat.
What have I done? Why? Why?
Kyle approves. You're messing up the boat trick. Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Oh yeah. I feel bullied here. Thank you, monitor.
Oh, is your monitor acting up again?
Please, why? Why? No. That's not right. That is inhumane. That is a crime against humanity.
No, it's like the bombing of Dresden. It's the opposite of a crime against humanity. I love this. Remember, kids, everything can be a war crime. Except what Bomber Harris has done. Bomber Harris has destroyed Dresden. Bomber Harris has done the opposite of a war crime. I love Tiny Fig messing up the boat church. You're so cute way off in the background.
Oh, yeah, I never ate this. I still love that your test server port is 69420.
Oh yeah.
It's a pretty solid meme.
Gotta remove that, it's not up anymore.
Oh, anyway, hang on a second.
You like jazz? 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 You like jazz?
I just saw that you posted Croc.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Posted that 6 minutes ago, Fig. Keep up.
I have a memory span of a goldfish.
How does that have to do with memory if you just now saw it?
I don't want to explain myself.
No, please do.
No.
You disappoint me, Mr. Onomics.
You just reminded me of the, like the Enderman of the Water that Pasta posted a long time ago. That's just said, that had like the Onomics part, like, double.
That's how I'm going. That's how I'm going to render your name now.
I'm not even Irish.
Too bad. You're short. Close enough. Basically a leprechaun.
What the fuck, man? Not even that short. It was outrageous. It's unfair.
Take a seat.
How can you be a Sith Lord and not have legs?
Honestly,
What's up?
keeping the nerves in your gums while you're teething is like one of the worst things ever. Who thought that was a good idea?
I mean, why do our balls like hang out of our body? Like that doesn't seem very smart.
For temperature regulation.
I know why, but like, it's just like really, really dumb when you think about it.
If you don't want that to happen, go swimming in some cold water for a bit. That'll fix that right up.
I know how that works, Arcrid.
You like jazz?
'Cause, yeah, my one of my wisdom teeth is coming in, and it's fucking. It would be fine if my gum doesn't like hurt so much from the tooth poking through, and my other wisdom tooth above it that's already come in.
Damn, that sucks. I'm glad I already have
Stabbing
mine
it.
removed.
Yeah, I'm poor.
They pulled all 4 of mine out at the same time.
Might have all done this thing where they start coming out, and I'm like, it like hurts, you know, they start poking through, and then they'll be like, I could come out at any moment. Nah, I'm gonna stay here, and then like my
Well,
gums
so-
close up and they stop doing stuff.
Part of the reason they like removed all of mine at the same time was because I had just finished having braces for 3 years and it fixed my teeth.
Mm.
And if the wisdom teeth came through, my mouth's so small that it would have just ruined everything.
Oh yeah, because you're a small boy.
Look. Yeah.
I feel like I wouldn't have. If you had been like, "Hey, fuck you," I wouldn't have felt bad. But the resigned, yeah, made me like, "Oh."
They don't call me small hands for nothing.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna need to get mine taken out at some point, but I haven't gotten around to it yet.
Arcid, you're nearing 30.
Yeah, well, I've only had 2 of them come in.
You like jazz?
Yeah, they haven't all come in yet. Plus, my family is made up of late bloomers. I didn't get my 12-year molars until I was like 14 or 15.
Good God.
Hmm?
Good God.
What?
That's a long time, Arcid. Why else would I be saying that?
What, my 12-year molars?
Yeah, then 14.
14 and 15. I told you, my family made up of late bloomers.
Late boomers.
I'm actually not directly related to any boomers, so that's pretty cool.
Oh, I am.
Sucks to suck.
Hey, my dad is
My,
my dad is a cool guy.
Okay, boomer spawn.
He's very, very well adept with like technology. Like he's kept up with everything
Hmm.
as it changed and evolved over the decades.
That's good. Okay, so apparently wisdom
Boy.
teeth are supposed to come in between 17 and 21. And I'm just having my like third one come in.
Jeez.
I said like I don't know, my family we just hang in there. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. Like
That's a good troll post. I like that.
what?
I just found a really stupid troll post on the crypto Reddit. That was pretty funny. It was, can we punish this user already? This Reddit user is an absolute moon whore. They've been caught posting low quality content multiple times. Make many comments a day, blah, 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 blah. And then the user is hyperlinked, and you click it and it just redirects to your own profile. Absolutely genius.
Nice.
And I fucking fell for it.
Yeah, sometimes it'd be like that.
You know, people don't think it'd be like it is,
But it do.
but it do.
Or I wish my wisdom tooth would just go away.
Have you considered just yanking it out? Like a pair of pliers or something?
It's still most into the gums. It's only got a couple of little pokes through my gums. Did you have to get yours like cut out, or did you get yours pulled out?
Yeah, because mine
like-
hadn't impacted through the gums yet, so I had
Yeah.
to like have them like opened and then removed. So there were just like 4 holes in my gums for a while until they closed up. Which it is very irritating taking care of that after you've had them removed. Like a few
Yeah.
weeks, you gotta like just like constantly rinse it out after you've eaten. Because, you know, food gets, like, closed in there, it's gonna get infected.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, I just wish it would, I don't know.
Yeah?
Wish it would cease. Come in and get it over with, or knock it off. This is like the second or third time this one started to come in.
Oh, these fucking pillagers are still chasing me. Oh god, they're still there. Ah! Alright, I'm gonna make like a tree and fuck off.
Yeah, I might have to get my wisdom teeth taken out at some point in the not too distant future.
Have
The
fun,
first two weren't this bad.
have fun with the pain meds. Those things are fun.
I want to be fully sedated when they take shit out of them.
Oh, they put me under.
Yeah, I want to be put under. I don't want to be partially conscious. That just sounds like a bad idea.
They stuck the needle in my arm and started talking to me. Next thing I knew, I was being walked to another room to go lie down at another table.
I've been put under before.
I've only
I've
had to get,
had my tonsils and adenoids taken out.
that's only the second time I've been put under. I think the first time was when they had to set my arm to put a cast on.
Mm.
I'd imagine because
I wouldn't want to be. I wouldn't want to be awake for that.
No, I'd imagine because it was like painful or whatever.
Yeah, it was probably would have sucked.
Yeah, actually, like it took longer for my wrist to heal because the way something had fucked up in the cast, and so like it was starting to heal the wrong direction, and my left hand would basically be pointing out. If that makes sense.
Yeah, that doesn't sound good.
And so they're like, okay, we need to fix this now, otherwise we'll like re-break your wrist. Fun times.
Well, at least they got to it, so they didn't have to re-break your wrist.
Yeah, thank God.
Because that's the direction I thought it was going in.
Yeah, I mean, imagine they would have just put me under and then like broken it again. That would have been like a controlled like procedure.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was great. You know why? Because I broke my wrist, right? And then I spent Christmas Day in the hospital. I think I was like 8.
Nice.
Yeah, fun times. It was a very, very long time ago.
Christmas of 2005 was a good
Yep.
Christmas for me. I got a GameCube.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I remember going over. I didn't have a
And
GameCube, but
Smash
one of my friends
Bros.
did.
Melee.
One of my friends did, and so I go over to his house all the time, like in the neighborhood over, and we just play Melee.
Yeah, dude.
That was
That was the first game, or one of the first games I got. I got my grandparents got it for me. They got me a few games. They
I
didn't
think
get me a memory card though. I had to go get a memory card later.
around that time I was like 4th or 5th grade.
Well, I was in 5th grade.
That's because you're old.
Christmas of 2005. So you were probably in 3rd grade.
Yeah, I was in 3rd grade when that happened.
Why do I know your life by years better than you do?
I don't know, because I had the memory span of a goldfish. Every time I blink, it's a brand new world.
This is math more so than
The memory? Yeah. At a certain point, you just forget, like, oh, this happened specifically this time. You're just like, okay, well, based off what I already know, I can figure
Yeah.
out when this happened.
But yeah, it's great. Love my Smash Bros. Melee.
Melee.
Yeah. If it weren't for Melee Fig, think about this. You wouldn't have to put up with Mango Smugs.
But I also wouldn't have Big Banana.
That's true.
Please show me the Big Banana.
I'll give you
Bigger
the bigger
banana.
banana. Yeah. The big banana.
There he is. So angry and menacing.
It's such a silly thing. It's Mango's profile picture right now, so whenever he's streaming, there's the intimidating big banana on my sidebar. He's staring at me now.
The biggest banana. Yeah, if there's a big banana and bigger banana, why is there not biggest banana?
Okay, so there's like little banana and then big banana.
Yeah.
So there's the little banana.
Yeah, no, you should be a little banana.
Big banana fan. I love though just being able to go into stream chats and just pasting the giant banana face.
Ooh, this is a nice plain. This little valley right here.
No.
Yeah, this is a nice little area. I like this.
Yeah.
So one thing I noticed in the comparison between like the sea level being 64 versus 63, there's sugarcane in places where there normally isn't sugarcane.
And there's probably no sugarcane in places where there would normally be sugarcane. That's
Well,
sort of
Yeah,
that works.
I think is sugarcane just like placed with like a noise generator?
I think it's population.
Hmm.
But I'm not entirely sure.
Why would sea level affect that?
Because if it tried to grow underwater, that wouldn't work out very well, would it?
No. Just trying to figure out why. Why? swimming up the waterfall to get up the mountain. That is a big brain move.
Indeed.
No, Arcrid, I checked the world size yesterday. It's already 46 gigabytes.
Nice.
Yeah, this is getting pretty substantially large.
So what? You're gonna have like a 600 gigabyte world by the end?
So if I'm at 46, well, I'm probably at 50 now, honestly. And I'm only at 2 million, then I'll be at 100 in about 4. So 200 at 8, 400 at 16, 500 at 20, 600, 700 gigabytes. Okay, cool. Well, thankfully my fucking SSD is 1 terabyte. It's gonna be filled with a single Minecraft world. That is amazing. Thank God. I won't be able to store many backups on the D drive either. Basically just 1 backup at a time.
Yeah.
That's yeah. Well, I'll deal with those consequences once they become more apparent. You thought the Farlands world was large, this is even bigger.
What now?
So you thought the Farlands world was large, it's gonna be even bigger.
It's going to be a large boy.
One thick world.
I think I'm gonna go get something to drink.
Alright, good luck.
Take my mind off of my tooth.
Alright, I don't think that'll stop the pain, Arcrid.
No.
20,000 to
Probably not.
go. Yeet.
I have returned.
Aha. The return of the king.
Oh, well, that was a glowing compliment.
Oh, you're welcome.
You hear that, Alphonse? I'm a king.
Is Alphonse in the room with you?
Yeah,
You like jazz?
I'm snooping around.
He's
Looks like
looking
he's on his way out, though. He's
looking
done snooping.
looking for mices.
You like jazz? You like jazz? You like jazz? You like jazz? You like jazz?
You gotta have a cat of a similar color on the server. It's named Alphonse.
Yeah, they've got like the gray ones. They're a bit lighter than he is, but
You'll name it all the same.
yeah.
Oh, god damn it.
Always two. There are.
I hate you guys sometimes. You guys are like really in sync today with this.
Well, it's just like I see him redeem, push-ups. So it's like cool. It would be better than just push-ups. Push-ups and squats.
It's even funnier the second time.
Exactly.
Yeah. what's up, Barry? How's it going? Ooh. I have a notification. What'd you send me, Arkard? Okay. You sent me Thank you for the Yoda. No,
It's just,
there is another.
yeah, it's me. Me, whenever someone redeems just one.
Damn
That's
it.
just-
You're waiting there in the background, just ready to strike.
yeah.
I'm surprised none of you've redeemed the No More Comedy.
I don't know if you'd be able to do that, to be honest.
What, not making I barely knew her joke?
Yeah.
It'll be very difficult.
You'd probably fuck. What happens if you fuck up?
We should probably establish that.
Maybe do like 10 push-ups.
Maybe, I don't know.
That'll learn you real quick.
You gonna learn today, boy.
Gonna learn you something.
If I could get an ocean, that would be nice. So I can zoom for a bit.
Best I can do is extreme hills.
That's even worse because they're just harder to navigate. That's the plan. Damn it. More extreme hills.
I said best I could do was extreme health.
Thanks, Arcrid. I appreciate this. Thank you
Yeah.
so much. Wow, what would I do without you? Well, no, without you, I wouldn't have known about Nether Nuke Man.
Did you not know about him?
No. No, actually, I did. I just wasn't keeping track of what he was doing.
Yeah, like,
Obviously,
I'm sure Dumb probably had tabs on him.
obviously, you were more invested in him than I was.
Oh yeah, I wanted you to get there first.
Well, I succeeded.
I'd like to think that like right after I set up that graph that it was just like you put on such an imposing effort that he was just like, nah, I can't do this, bro.
I don't think that was the case. I think he probably just burned out. Okay, if you want me to think that,
You don't know.
allow me to inflate my ego.
You don't know that.
You don't know that.
You know, it's pretty nice. I will probably have gained points by the end of the stream.
Oh, just from AFKing it.
You, not. I've been here, but
I know what you mean. It's tapped out.
I have you on my second monitor.
Oh, okay.
My graphics tablet actually has a screen, so right now I'm effectively running 3 monitors.
He's got that triple display set up here.
Yeah. I don't do it that often because I only use it when I'm using my graphics tablet because it's a bit weird. And it takes computing power that could be used for, you know, other stuff.
Yeah, fair enough. Like, mining.
Yeah.
I love the green grass of the forest.
Me too.
Yeah, so how are you converting all the biomes to forest, like, after we switch to Alpha? Or Alpha 1.2?
That's not how that works. You can't convert things to different biomes without changing the seed before 1.2.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was gonna ask.
It has to be something that's done on 1.2.
So we're gonna have some wonky biomes for a while.
Yep.
Well, there'll probably be like a section that's just like covered in snow.
The
for no reason.
biome shifting in from alpha, like
It's
the
just
alpha versions, isn't bad enough to warrant fixing. So if there's like a giant patch in spawn that ends up snowy, then that's just going to be a snowy patch.
and we just remove it later.
No, just make it snowy again later. Because, you know, that's fine. It's whatever.
I thought you wanted the whole thing to be forest.
Well, I'm making everything that's not snowy forest. Snowy stuff gets turned into tundra.
Oh, but why?
What do you mean why? So it keeps being snowy.
Why?
What do you mean why? Snow biomes are actually fairly large in beta. It would be really weird if they just stopped being snowy.
I'm gonna laugh if like half of your like. I'm gonna laugh if your boat gets covered like in an ice sheet.
Well, that would just be funny. Be like, ah, fuck. Can't believe you've done this.
What if you wanted to sail with God said ice sheet?
Notch, no. Don't make my boat icy.
It's amazing that it wasn't until 1.2 when they were like, oh yeah, maybe we should save the biome data somewhere.
Yeah, well, they had just, it had become an issue because there had been a bunch of biome shifting within a few patches, and people were like, what the heck is this? And they're like, oh yeah. It's probably no bueno.
Yeah, because I think 1.1 had biome shifting.
It did. Pretty sure.
Yeah, because there's biome shifting between beta 1.8, release 1.0, release 1.1, release 1.2.
Yeah. And each time people were like, but why?
You're ruining our worlds.
Me. I'm so glad this ad is over. YouTube. There is another.
It's even funnier the second time.
One bites the dust. Queen. There is another.
Okay, that was pretty good.
Don't mind me just taking my dolphin for a walk.
Eh. My dog's acting kind of weird.
Isn't entity lag like, or like, isn't the tick lag great? in single
Yes.
player?
Tick lag and single player. Thank you.
What a great game.
Yep. Flawless designs.
Scrolling through Minecraft patch notes for ocelots.
That's
Snapshot
1.3.
20W45A. Ocelots now have 3 legs.
Oh yeah. That was funny.
I'm still confused. Like, why are you able to leash dolphins?
I don't know, but I like it.
I'm sure you do.
It's very useful. Alright. You served me well. Goodbye. Yeah, almost there. About 5,000 to go.
You like jazz?
You like jazz?
Salutations, person to whom I am currently addressing. It is of great interest to me to know more about your musical preferences in order to connect more closely with you on a personal level. Therefore, I'm going to inquire to see as to whether or not you appreciate the 20th century genre of music, commonly known as jazz. The emoji.
That's a good copy pasta.
They're just fucking around. It was like, how can I stretch those 3 words out to be as cumbersome as possible, basically?
I mean, you did a good job of it.
I did my best.
You did good, soldier.
Thanks, my dude.
Ah.
I'm glad you think I'm a good soldier.
Can you... Why? I didn't even make a joke that time. Like, you have no reason to do that.
My reaction's a pretty good reason in and of itself.
Arcade, I'm beginning to hate you more and more by the day. You're really pushing it.
Still love that Dragon Ball managed to put Mango Smug into the water bucket's like name.
That's pretty good. Like, it's really impressive to put an emoji into the like language file.
Fucking a fucking Twitch emote too.
What the? Did you see that?
What?
The way
you took the damage and it like boosted you.
Yeah.
It looked like, that was weird.
it was a bit of delayed damage that just like launched me. All right, I'll take it.
Got like the slingshot, optimal. New Minecraft speedrunning strat. Damage boost yourself.
The fucking quote of, "Hey, what is the optimal dick to balls ratio?" That was such a good moment.
1 to 2.
Your response was just perfect. And then she started getting mad, and you're like, "What did you expect?"
Yeah. Well, as soon as I answered that, everyone else was like, "Yeah, 1 to 2." Everyone was like, "Yeah."
I couldn't stop laughing because it was just so ridiculous.
Yeah, I'm really proud of that. I had to think on my feet there.
Hey, you pulled through with the punches.
I love how after that everyone was adamant that no, the answer is 1 to 2.
I mean, there's no other way to answer that question. Well, there's the way she was looking for it, but that's not as funny.
Right. I'm just thankful everyone was so taken aback by the question that I had time to
Formulate a response.
Yeah.
The way she asked it was just really, really good. Delivery was just peak. Drive by.
Jesus. You killed that guy.
I've gotten away with murder.
Why would you murder that?
No! Stop!
villager?
That is an abomination. I hope you get put in a prison camp for that.
That's hurtful.
In China.
I was legitimately pondering whether or not I should name. There is a camp, a World War II camp that's name ends in or. That I was gonna be like, are you gonna send me to?
God damn it. Why?
But I feel like in the interest of taste, it's probably
Knowing you, you would just flip it to ER.
well, no, because then you'd get to do the thing. But then I'd be like, oh,
I'd get-
like that's fucked up. You'd get canceled.
Are you gonna cancel me on Twitter?
I'm gonna cancel you on the Twitter.
Oh no. Get the Angry Birds at me.
Yeah. The Twitter mob is coming for you.
Please! I think you finally found something that annoys me.
You know what's unfortunate about Minecraft? With the sun and the moon being, locked to opposite points of each other, we can never experience solar eclipses.
Oh, man, I just realized that. Yeah. One of my favorite phenomena in KSP is, like, the solar eclipses that happen. Because, like, you do get to see them, and since, like, at least in that game, the moon is, like, perfectly on the ecliptic, it, like, always happens once per, like, lunar cycle.
You watch any of the eclipse a few years ago? We got the partial one.
The solar one? It wasn't visible from where we were.
Oh damn.
Even though they said it was, but I couldn't see it. I couldn't really see it that well. Or
I couldn't see it. It was like a good 2/3 or so covered where I was at.
maybe we could. I can't remember exactly. I've seen plenty of lunar eclipses though. Those are always cool to see. The moon just turns blood red.
Lunar eclipses are great.
Why exactly does it turn red?
Good question.
I've never actually
Maybe
pondered
there's
that.
still some sunlight reaching it, but not as much as normal.
No, because it's in the umbra, so it's not really receiving any light. Maybe it's only receiving red wavelength.
Look it up. Why do lunar eclipses look red?
That's my guess, is that it's probably just receiving red wavelength.
It's caused by Earth completely blocking direct sunlight from the moon. The only light reflected from the lunar surface has been refracted by Earth's atmosphere.
I literally just fucking guessed that. Nice.
The light appears reddish for the same reason sunset or sunrise does.
Cool. I've learned a new thing today.
Well done. You deduced a thing and then found out that your hypothesis was correct.
Yeah, I was like, well, I don't think it could be reflection. I was like, why would it be a red wavelength? I'm like, well, the only thing it can refract through is the atmosphere. And that's just enough light to cover the surface and then reflect. When the moon hits your eye like a pizza pie.
Indeed. So fun fact, my original joke suggestion for the name of the server was Blocking Hampshire.
I'm just gonna refer to it in the short term as CG because it's easier than saying Cave Game Shirt. It's less syllables.
It's just one less syllable.
Yeah, that's efficiency.
And if you whenever you go CG, I'm gonna go coconut gun.
1,000 to go.
This coconut gun can fire in spurts.
If it hits you, it's gonna hurt.
I really like the one they took the DK app and made it into All I Want for Christmas Is You.
That's pretty good. I like that.
The lengths people will go through to shitpost are quite impressive.
This these meme capabilities are just absolutely exquisite.
Reaching levels of memes that shouldn't even be possible.
This looks like it'd be in a nice spot, middle of a plains.
Yeah. Gotta think about how I want to incorporate tile into the nether scene.
Nope, maybe not. Maybe it'll be in this taiga. Thank you, Nightbot. It looks like it's gonna be in a taiga. Although I can move north or south until I get something better, but don't really.
Taigas are
want to.
good.
Huh?
Taigas are good.
Yeah. Can make it out of spruce wood this time.
I like spruce wood.
Me too. My favorite combination is spruce wood with the dark oak logs.
I don't like the dark oak logs very much.
I do. You gotta use them in the right spots though, but I don't like the dark oak wood that much.
I like the dark oak wood as like roofs. What I like using spruce wood for is I like using like spruce stairs with oak logs to make like roots of trees.
Huh, never thought
Because
about
the colors match like pretty closely. So it's pleasant. You know, pleasant thing I like to do.
that. Fair enough. Ow.
Your friend is getting a bit ahead of themselves. They're like,
He's excited, alright? I'm
It's here.
excited. 2 million is pretty cool. Alright?
it's here.
Make sure I'm in a decently flat area. I might have to just clear trees out. That won't take that long. I think I like this spot. Yeah. Yeah, I like this spot.
Okay.
Based.
Based and spruce pilled.
Yeah. Well, I'll temp mark this with pink wool. Cool. Alright, well that's enough walking
love
for
how-
today.
I love how long that item tooltip is.
That what?
The item tooltip
Oh
is.
yeah, it's pretty
for
ridiculous. Alright, well,
control.
that's all for today. I'm done walking. And
Well
as
done,
always, thanks for walking.